see your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To darkness, darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Spark just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Fire Master Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape: death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose. I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees. I need to have Doc check me out first.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just—
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it'll change anything. I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start an... Another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves! Let's see some work around here!
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Stay still!
You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
There they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Idiots.
Hey, you two! Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balseph! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balseph's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balseph's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balseph must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, embedded! Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
Go to hell!
A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Slice! Here I come! I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. Gotta break through! Now you learn! Slash! Swallow blade! It's over! You're mine!
Damn it, Bennett!
Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade!
Go to hell!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! We won, but...
Xian V. Mayor Imeris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Balseph.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're hit that! Here I come!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it. Ganymede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
I'm on it! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Don't let them form attack!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon!
Mirage! Here I come! It's over!
I'm only
Here I
getting
come!
started!
See ya!
Mirage!
I'm sure I can put this to use. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid. I'll take you all on!
Here I come!
There!
Rising
And again.
Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through! Circle and bring them down!
You're finished!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
How's this?
Mirage!
Had it coming! Tell it! Cannon!
I can feel my power growing!
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past.
Let me get this.
Besides,
Wait. What about you?
Iron Man got the name.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balseph's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danons as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danons requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danons are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
I hate camping out.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
What's this thing? What's this thing? That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Normally I don't pick on this weak.
There! Go! You're mine! Swallow blade! Mirage! Take this!
Take it! Got it! It's over!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're mine! It's over!
Here I go!
Mirage!
You're mine!
You're mine! It's
I'll
over!
run you through! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
I'll take you all on!
You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that!
I'm not done!
I'm on it!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Talon's door!
Take it!
Here I come!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to
Rising
us!
Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Magna Ray!
I'm on it!
Take this! Strike!
Pathetic!
What's this thing?
No choice! Strike! Slash! Rising up! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Mirage!
Head coming! Talon's door!
You're finished!
Cut cannon!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm on it! One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
What's this doing here?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey. Yes! Hmm. I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renets.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Through! No escape! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
One more!
Here I come! Slash! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine!
One more!
No escape!
Seems about right to me.
Here, let me help! First aid! Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! No escape!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
One more!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
There!
This could be useful.
No choice! You're mine!
There!
Come one, come all!
Here's a
Take
healing
this!
First aid!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only
Mirage!
getting started!
Take this!
Here we go! Mine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! One more!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
There! Go!
Slash! Strike!
Looks like we won. What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renins.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
No choice. Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
Take it!
Here I come!
Magna
You're
Ray!
finished! Mirage!
There!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Huh?
Take it! It's over!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over!
Mirage! Huh? I'll take you all on! Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go!
Slash! Swallow blade!
This is
Take
it!
this! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
I'm only getting
Rising
started!
Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Mirage!
I can feel my precision improving.
No choice! Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! No escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
First
You're
aid!
finished! Here I come!
Psych.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
started! Take it!
You're
I'm only
mine!
getting started!
Mirage! I can feel my power growing!
I wonder if something happened.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it. What's this thing? Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zeugles here too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Hear me, Flame of Fury!
You picked the wrong fight.
Burning Strike!
Win! You're on! It's on!
I'm only getting started!
Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Severing wind!
They've got me surrounded.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Strike!
This one's
Rising
mine.
Wyvern!
Where are you going? Magna
You're
Ray!
mine! It's over!
Let the marksman handle this.
Take this!
I never miss. Hear me, Flame
Here I
of
come.
Fury! Burning!
You're on!
I never miss.
Win! Here I come!
Hear me, Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Win!
Here.
It's over!
Primed and ready.
Here I come!
I never miss.
Strike! You're mine! You're finished!
Take it. I'm ready.
Win!
Take it. Go. I'm only getting... I'm ready.
Severing wind!
Magna Ray.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Burning. I never miss.
You picked the wrong fight!
This is it.
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go. I'm ready.
We won.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Gotta break through!
Come on.
You
I'll
picked
blow
the
you
wrong
to
fight!
smithereens.
Strike!
This one's mine.
Win! It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Severing wind! Take this!
Magna Ray.
Take this! Win! You're mine!
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Way.
Come and face me! Severing wind! Mirage!
Here I go!
You're finished!
I'm only getting
That
started!
buzzing is driving me mad! Here I come! You're
I'm only
finished!
getting started!
You got flyers!
I've got
You're
this!
finished!
Let a marksman handle it!
Severing wind! All yours! Take this! It's over! Take this!
There! Perfect!
Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Dispose of the trash.
Take this! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I'll take you all on! Take this!
And again!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Here
I come!
Fury!
You're
If it's in the
finished!
sky, it's mine!
This
one's
all
mine.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Here I come! You're finished! Great! Gotta break through! Eat dirt!
Got you! Mega Ray! Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Take this!
Mega Ray! Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Healing Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Burning
It's
Strike!
over!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
The marksman
Rising
handles
Wyvern!
it. Where are you going?
Mirage! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Strike! Mirage!
Here I go! I'm only
It's
getting
over.
started!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! Here I come!
Take it!
Here I
One
come!
more!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
There! One
You're
more!
mine! We're in good form! No choice!
Here
You're
is
mine!
Flame of Fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Damn it!
Strike!
It's over!
Take
Take
it!
this!
And again! Mega
Insects
should stay on the
not
ground!
done.
Here
Take
I go!
this!
I'm
It's
only
over!
getting started!
No escape!
Ugh.
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Win! Take this!
Hear me!
Here I
Flame
come.
of Fury! Burning Strike!
This one's all mine! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of
Here I
Fury!
come!
Burning
Rising
Strike!
Wyvern!
Looks like we won.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! You picked the wrong fight! Come one, come all! Win!
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer
You're
it that
finished.
way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Rising Wyvern!
Fury!
Mirage!
Burning Strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray! Barely a blip on our radar. Me in their sights.
Crush! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted.
Mirage!
It's over.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are
It's
still
over.
more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
It's over.
No escape! Severing wind!
It's over.
No escape!
Seems about right to me. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Forgive you!
Here I come! It's
Go
up
find
now!
someone else to pick on!
Win!
There! Help!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Take this! I'm not done! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Great!
There!
Next!
And again!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Severing wind! I still got a ways to go. No choice. You're mine! You're
It's
finished!
in the sky, it's mine!
Okay, here I go.
Here, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Flame of fury!
It's over!
Burning strike! Where are you going?
Any injuries?
Right, here goes! You're mine! Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started. By the power of water!
It's over!
Here I go. It's over.
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Barely a blip on our radar. I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
I hate camping out. This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, and I can't just walk in.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Gotta break through! Take this! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Hear me!
You're mine! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! This one's all mine! This could be useful. Strike! You're mine! It's over!
By the power of one!
Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Burning?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Demon Fang! Damn it! Here I come!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Who wants to die next?
Demon Fang! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Mirage! Take this! We're in good form!
Ada ya.
Way.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Come one, come all! Here I come! It's
Here
over!
I go. I'm only getting
Mirage!
started. Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished!
Any injuries?
We're so high up. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Thank you. It's not bad, just kind of a bit sore. And how are you doing, by the way?
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good... Mood? Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Yeah. And of course, I was like, when I actually seen, I was like, I can put like, I just found like cat ears and I was like, of course I have to put cat ears on everybody. That's my thing. No.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Mirage! Eat dirt! Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
No escape!
This could be useful.
Dispose of the trash.
Come and face me!
It's over!
Mirage! It's over! Demon Fang!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Got flyers!
I've got it!
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You take care.
We're so high up. Phew, what a rush.
Forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're finished! Demon Fang!
There! And again!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Here goes! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're mine! Demon Fang! You're mine! It's on!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Opponent like this should be easy.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Demon Fang! You're
If
on!
it's in the sky,
It's
it's
over!
mine. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Ooh, fast travel. actually tells me what these things are. Cool. This is what I could do. Maybe I should try it.
We've reached our destination.
Just gonna rest first.
I can finally take a breather. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. No choice! It's over!
Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
You're mine!
Take this!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Oh, 43, Jesus.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
This one's mine!
Yeah, that was a big mistake.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'll cover you!
Fail.
Recover! Ready to go! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
This is what happens for the first time I die.
Here I go!
Not done yet!
I'm only getting started!
I'm not
I was
done!
overconfident.
You'll pay for that! Mirage! Is this it?
Well, at this level, I think that's... Oh, not bad. Doesn't really... Cost CP to recover.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! I'm not done! Demon
Here I
Fang!
go!
You're mine! You're finished!
Gemini
You're
Ultra!
mine!
Looks like it could be worth something.
dispose of the trash.
It's over! Mirage! Here I come!
By the power of water!
You're mine! Here I come! Demon
Only
Fang!
getting started!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah!
How's this?
Huh? Okay!
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Dispose of the trash.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of
Here I
water!
come! It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you. Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Get lost!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're finished! Take this! Demon Fang! It's over! Swallow Blade! Got fire! Demon Fang! All yours!
Burning! Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Fury! Burning!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Take this! It's over!
Only getting started.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! It's time!
I'm only getting started. By the power of
Here I
water!
come!
Who wants to
It's
die
over!
next? I'm ready!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I can feel my power growing! No choice! You're mine! It's over!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over!
Here I come. They really don't give up, do they?
Strike! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray! Gemini
You're
Aqua!
on! It's over! Take this! It's over!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Any injuries? Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Primed and ready.
Rising Wyvern! Looks like we won.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
I won't show you any mercy!
You got spirit!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! You're finished! You're on! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Damn it!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here I go!
You're mine! Looks like we won.
What's this thing?
No choice. Take this!
Gemini Alpha!
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Mirage!
It's over!
It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar. surprised there are owls here, too.
There are more of them around than I thought.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Burning strike!
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Rising Wyvern! Throw it to get You're mine! Eat dirt! Damn it! I'm not done!
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over!
Burning strike!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Balseph's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
By the power of war! Who wants to die
You're
next?
finished! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Chill out!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, more of them around than I thought. Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseph.
What's this thing?
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
flames?
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that. Just a minute.
What are you? It's time to see what this blazing sword can truly do! You're mine! Demon Tank! Huh? It's on! Huh? Burn in hell! Damn it! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Take it!
It's on!
You're mine!
Huh? Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Mega
It's
Ray!
on! Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Not today!
Mega Ray!
Damn it! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! This
one's mine!
Ignite! Damn it! Pierce through!
You're mine!
Demon Tank!
By the
Take
this
this!
one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Rising
Mega
Wyvern!
Ray!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! Here it's on!
Here!
Take this!
Demon Fury!
You're finished!
Burning Strike!
Eat this! Pierce
Mega
through!
Ray!
Sonic Thrust!
Gemini
Pierce
Aqua!
through! This one's all mine! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
Fury!
Strike!
Burning Strike!
Take this! This one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Demon Tank!
By the power of water!
It's on! Not today! Damn it! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Infernal Torrent! It's on! Ignite! Demon Tank!
Gemini
Take
Aqua!
this! Demon Tank! It's on! Burn in hell! Damn it! Demon Tank! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! This one's all mine!
There!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
This one's all mine! You're mine! Ignite! Demon Tank! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! This one's all mine!
Burning
Burn in hell! Mirage!
power of
Infernal Torrent!
Gemini Aqua!
This one's all mine!
There!
Rising Wyvern!
Only getting started!
Sonic Thrust! We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Go now! Rising Wyvern! Cross!
Here I go! You're mine!
Take this! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Damn it! Rising Wyvern! Cross! Ignite! Demon Fang!
Here,
You're
let me
mine!
help!
You're finished!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. I'm not done!
Take it! Go!
Demon
You're
Fang!
only getting started!
You're mine!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one. You're on! Here I come!
Here
You're
I go!
finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Where the hell is Balseph? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balseph. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Gotta break through! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage!
Here I go!
You're mine! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising one!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone...
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel... wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over! Mirage! Demon Fang! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Fury! Burning strike!
Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy. Done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Get lost!
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
There! One more! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Onward and upward. What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them! This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Get lost!
Strike! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
forgive you!
You got spirit!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me!
This one's all mine!
Damn it!
It's over! We did it! Here I come! Eat this!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Prime the wind! Hear me!
Mirage!
Fury! Burning
Demon Fang! I'm not done! I can feel my power growing!
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Here I come!
Flame! Reload!
Take this! You're finished!
Searing
You're mine!
And now back into
Got
the
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Crush! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Take this!
Damn it!
Demon Fang!
This is it!
Escape! It's on! Take this!
Let me help. First aid!
Mine!
It's over!
By the power of water!
You're mine! It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it. That equipment should come in handy.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Take this!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Hear me, flame of fury!
It's over! Here I come! Strike! Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine!
Any injuries?
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balseph should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balseph.
Speaking of Balseph, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Corps, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Balseph!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danans!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come! Try harder! No escape!
Flame of Fury!
Take this! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Mirage! This one's
By the power of water!
You're mine! Ignite!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern! I owe you one! Here I come!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern! Out of my way!
Take it!
Here I come!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Watch him!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
First aid!
Here I come!
Demon
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseph!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Mirage! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern!
You won't beat me!
Mirage!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Gemini
You're finished!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
One more!
Stupid insect!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
It's on! Not today! Shion, it's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Balseph's escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Balseph?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Die!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Rising Wyvern!
By the
Miran! You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Where are you going? Here, that monster's attacking! Look out! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Searing
You're mine!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Power of water!
Out of here I come!
To the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
There! And again!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! It's time! Here I... You picked the wrong fight! That fire monster's getting ready to attack! You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload! Here I let the monster handle this! I never miss! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! Burn!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
You're in trouble now! You failed!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Escape! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're on! Here I come! It's over! Rising... You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel alone, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to new tomorrow. Don't hold back a little bit. You give me strength and give me faith. To take me darkness. Let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alvin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balseph's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balseph was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of it, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yes!
Nice. How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was used to fire by now.
That blazing swords turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. This is...
Yeah.
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean! You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balseph's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pets. Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balseph kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
It's one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
This one's
Here I
mine.
come! It's over!
Reload!
Take this!
Searing Flame! I never miss! I'm all stocked up!
No
Magna
escape!
Ray! Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this!
It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now! Here I come! Here I come! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
By the power of water!
Do it!
I'm not down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Go! I'm
You're
only
mine!
getting started!
Eat dirt! Take this!
Magna Ray!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Searing
Rising
Flame!
Wyvern!
Reload!
No escape!
Sighted! Go! I'm
Here I
only
come!
Searing Flame!
It's over!
Reload! I'm out!
Rising Wyvern!
That move!
Take this! Here comes the big one!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come!
Primed and ready!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Now, while it's
I'm
reeling!
almost. Take it down!
Take this!
Reload!
You're finished!
Magna Ray! By the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! Here, let me help. First
Rising
aid!
Wyvern! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We won.
dispose of the trash. You caught me in their sight.
No!
This is it!
Take this!
We're in good form! That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Way.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Flame! Reload!
Rising! We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Forgive you!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Get damn it! You're mine! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! You're finished!
Let the marksman handle this!
We're in good form!
Get lost!
Take this!
Burning!
Mirage! I'm not
Who
done!
wants to die next?
Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over!
Searing Flame! Reload!
We're in good form!
Way.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Lost!
Here I come! You're mine! Take this! Great!
Here I go!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I need something to eat.
An opponent like this should be easy. Flaming thrust! Take this!
Reload! Take it! I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern! You're mine!
Reload!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Balseph, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
Get lost!
Here I come!
You're mine!
Here I come! I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Demon
I'm
Fang!
only getting started!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
This could be useful.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! You're
Demon
mine!
Flame! Reload!
Mirage! Here I come!
Flame!
Demon Fang!
We're in good form! Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
I'll take you all on!
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Here I come!
I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern!
See ya!
Here I come! It's over!
Touch cannon!
I've still got a ways to go!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that.
Mirage! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
choice. Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
See ya! Talon Storm! Pathetic!
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Catch you right up.
Rising Wyvern!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I hate camping out. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. All right, guys. Ready to go? I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even. I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll run you through! Don't go charging off like that!
I never miss!
Cannon! Stay away from its toxins!
You're finished!
How's this? See ya!
You're on!
Talent sword!
Take this!
Cannon!
You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Do cut them apart to your heart's content. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Normally I don't pick on them.
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
See ya!
Rising Wyvern! Take it!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Not today! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark my handle it!
It's over! All yours!
Talent sword!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Talent sword!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danons spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though?
Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're finished!
Primed and ready!
You're on! You're finished!
Where are you going?
This one's gonna be tough! You're mine!
Hear me!
You're
Flame
on!
of fury! Burning
Take this!
I'm on it.
Searing flame! Reload!
Don't go charging off like that.
Here I come! It's over!
Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Pathetic!
Don't get careless!
You're mine!
Don't tell me!
You're on!
That is coming!
Front!
Talent sword! Touch
Take this!
Searing flame!
Demon Fang!
Reload!
It's over!
How's this?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Talent
You're
sword!
on!
Touch cannon!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Demon Fang!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. I'll take you all on.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame!
It's time!
Reload!
You're finished!
There!
Ignite! Rising Wyvern!
I'm all
You're on!
by the power
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
primed and ready!
How's this?
You're mine!
That is coming.
It's over!
Gemini Alpha!
How's this? See ya.
Rising Wyvern!
Talent sword!
Do it!
Touch cannon!
Gemini Alpha!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Bad feeling about
Rising
this.
Wyvern! You're on!
Run you through!
Strike!
See ya!
It's over!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Here I
I'll
come!
run you through! See ya!
You got fire!
I've got
It's
this!
over!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
How's
You're
this?
finished!
Do it!
Take this!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
How's this? That is
Searing
coming.
Rising
flame!
Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Mega Ray!
You're on!
I'll run you through!
It's over!
See ya! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing
You're on!
flame! Reload!
Here I come!
I'll cut
You're finished!
See ya!
Rising Wyvern!
feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Here I come! Run you through! I owe you one. Talent! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame!
You're
Reload!
on! I'm on it! Demon Fang!
I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started!
It's over!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got! That was almost too easy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Take this! Coming! Face me! That is coming! You're on! Take this! It's over! Damn it!
What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Take this!
Run you through.
Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
How's this?
That is coming! You're on!
Cannon!
Infernal Torrent!
I'll run you through.
Take this!
That is coming. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to
You're
us.
mine!
Here's a healing arm!
You're finished!
That is coming.
I owe you one.
Talon Storm.
Take
Here I
it
come!
back into the fray!
It's on! Here I come!
How's this?
Burn!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Run
content.
you through! It's over!
See ya.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're
I'll run
mine!
you through.
It's over!
See ya. Talon Storm.
You're finished!
You're
We
mine!
did it!
I'm on it.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
You're mine!
It's not going to plan.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
How's this?
Rising Wyvern!
See
You're
ya.
mine! You're finished!
Do
You're
it!
on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Flame!
It's over! Slice! Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Cannon! Not today!
Searing
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Just fight down.
I'm all fucked up!
Demon Fang! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
See ya.
Searing flame! Pathetic!
Fall back. How's this? That is coming. Talon Storm. Cannon. How's this? See ya. Talon Storm.
Sonic Thrust!
Cannon. How's this? That is coming.
I'll run you through!
Let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
I owe you one.
I'll cover you.
Touch cannon!
Recover!
Now it's...
Let the marksman handle this.
Cleave right through him!
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast.
Ignite.
I'm not over the hill just yet.
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Had it coming.
Mirage!
Talon Storm.
Here I go.
Touch
You're
cannon.
mine.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through.
Crush!
Had it coming.
Take
Talon
this!
Storm.
Do it! Shoot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That took more energy than I expected.
And what have we... got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little what? I have a bad feeling about this.
You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go.
You're mine!
I'm only getting
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm on it.
Talon, take this! It's over! I'm not done! Take this!
Mega Ray!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine!
Rising...
How's this? Let me know if you're struggling.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balseph and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is there...
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh? What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Burn!
I'll run you through!
Mirage!
See ya! Talent!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
You all off!
You're mine!
Mech primed and ready! Gemini
Mirage!
See ya!
Demon Fang!
Excited!
Take this!
You're mine!
You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Gemini
You're mine! You're finished! You're finished!
Excited!
Great! On to the next!
Roger!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Searing Flame!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Mirage!
Searing
Take
Flame!
this!
Reload!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo! Watch and sweep!
You're mine! You're
Where
finished!
are you going?
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. It's over! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Mega Ray!
See ya!
Rising
Gemini
Wyvern!
Aqua!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
Searing
I'm
Flame!
on it!
It's over!
See ya!
Talon You're finished! This one's all mine!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch and release!
You're finished!
Gemini Alpha!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back. What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Already
It's over!
That is coming!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Cannon!
You're
Don't go
mine!
charging off like that!
My
over.
specialty. Here I
You're
go!
mine!
I'm on it!
It's
You're
over!
finished! They've got flyers!
I've
I'm
got
not done!
this! Let a marksman handle it!
Mirage! It's all yours! Here I come! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Take this!
I'm on it!
You're finished!
Do it!
Here I come!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Burning!
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help!
That is coming! Take this! Ha! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray! Searing
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Talon Storm!
Take this!
Cannon!
You're finished!
Do it!
Mirage out!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Hear me!
Demon
Flame
Fang!
of fury! Burning strike!
They're targeting Seal!
You're mine!
Gemini Alpha!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Strike! Here I come!
See ya!
You're
Do
mine! It's you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Hmm?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Ah.
Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? Okay, off we go. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will...
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Well, off we go.
You all on!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
That is coming!
Mirage! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! Blue Escape! Blue Escape! I'm not done! Rising Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Ignite!
Put you through!
Demon Fang! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
It got
One
flyers!
more! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Searing flame! Reload!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're mine! You're finished!
How's this?
Demon Fang!
Don't go charging
You're
off
finished.
like that!
Mirage! Take this!
See ya!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Finish! Take this!
See ya!
You're finished!
Door!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame!
Demon Fang!
Now,
It's on!
I'm all set!
Burn!
Great! On to the
Demon
next!
Fang!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
Rising
apart to your
Wyvern!
heart's
You're
content.
mine!
Do
You're
it!
finished! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
there.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Had it coming!
Take this!
Hell is door!
It's over!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's
Do
over!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Get lost!
Take this! Come one, come all!
Started!
Mirage! You're mine! Ha! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Do it!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
See ya!
opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Eat this! Coming!
By the power of
Demon
God!
Blade!
Do it!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
No choice.
Sighted! It's
Rising
over!
Wyvern!
Flame!
Mirage! Take that! You're finished!
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Mirage!
How's this?
Take this!
See ya!
And again!
You're mine!
I'll run you
Rising
through!
Wyvern!
That is coming!
Mirage!
Talon Storm!
I'm surprised there are out.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it! Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come! Take it! This one will mine!
Away!
Where are you going?
Release!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
By the power of
Locked and loaded!
Searing
Fire in the
blade!
hole!
Hear me!
Eat this! Take this! Demon Crash! Away! Crush!
By the power
Locked
of
and loaded! Fire in the hole! You're finished! This one's all mine! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Mega Red!
Demon Crash! Laser Strike!
Here
I come! Eat this! Talon Storm! Locked and loaded! You're mine! Away!
By the water!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged! Not if I can help it!
Got you!
Away!
Locked and loaded!
Right now!
By the power of water!
It's over!
I'm ready! First strike! I never miss!
Locked
Who
and
knows
loaded!
if I miss?
Here I come! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell! Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Sisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son. They shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that, but those two didn't look... like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Danon's enlisting the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans, then?
Can't believe I'm camping with a Renan of all people.
Shion saved my hide before. You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renans have hurt us?
Yeah, but Shion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
I guess.
All right, guys. Ready to go?